Markete gittim, bir şeyler de aldım. Sigara içtim. Ve buradayım. Kahve içmeyince mutsuz oluyorum ya. You know what? Ana görevi.
God bless you.
Bless. How are you?
I'm well, thanks.
Wonderful! I'm celebrating today, you know? There's been a great event, terrific. I have a son, healthy and strong as he should be. A miracle, my man. A miracle.
That's really something. Congratulations.
Thanks, friend. You know, for a long time, me and my wife couldn't... You know, we started to think something's wrong with me. Then she started drinking this concoction. Yarrow, sage, and wouldn't you know, first try...
Aye. Herbs can work.
Work it did, and how? The wife's healthy, so's the baby. That's a joy. I mean, some people say that bringing children into this godforsaken mess, well, it's bollocks if you ask me. There's always a war going. How about you, friend?
Not yet. I reckon.
True. Shouldn't have kids. Children are a joy. And when they grab your finger, but... well,
You too. And watch.
Farewell, good sir.
I'm sorry. In the north, there's a land all covered with snow.
Quality goods, the finest wares.
Well, it seems like
Glad to see you again.
you have the gall to show me your...
Hold your horses. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again.
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund...
No, Sigismund's just a usurper. When
Singing Ruthard's song, eh? I might have known. And tell the truth.
That's none of your concern.
Oh, really? Then about...
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately, and that will be the end of...
And how about a few groschen to seal up?
Are you trying to annoy me? You might have dug up... I'll get you into the assembly. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up a...
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
Ya sevilmek mi istiyorsun? Bayağı tatlı bir şey.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What would work?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
Oh.
A fine day for some fine wares.
Excuse me.
I apologize. It happens. Just what's going on next time?
My humble respects.
You mutt. Good day.
God bless her.
What is it? Why are you skulking here?
The strongest budget from Kashov.
What limited? Got a barrel of ale.
What do you want?
It's the Jesus shop.
Best of luck.
Come and take your pick. New wares. Round and thin. Come and buy some new tape.
Good doggy, good boy.
A fine day.
I'm sorry.
Fine wares.
A fine day.
We've got enough to go around. Anything you need. Vegetables. Mushrooms. Come and get some fresh mushrooms.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost, but they're first class, I have to admit.
Greetings.
Surely you can wait a while. I have a customer here. Here you are. The finest fabric. Intricate work. You won't find the likes anywhere else in this town.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. Thanks. I'll gladly recommend you if anyone asks. And you impatient fella, what was it you wanted?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you were supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
But the thing is, that job is just my thing. And a fella could easily disgrace himself in front of the king. Do you feel up to it?
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pictures so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I want to see the king in the flesh.
Why's that?
I heard a lot about him. How he won lots of battles, how he's courageous, just...
And as bad-tempered as the devil. He's got the councillors shitting themselves, fearing what's coming at this assembly. The more I think about it, the happier I am about not having to be there. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Well, to tell the truth, I'm not exactly an expert.
You're off to a great start, but whatever. If you make a mess of it and the king has you whipped, you've no one to blame but yourself. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not.
Take your pick. Buy 2 pots.
Attenzione, pickpocket.
Better the pillory than the meat.
Not your day, eh?
Was it worth it, eh? Scoundrel.
Greetings, friend.
How's it going?
Greetings to
I
you.
expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Oh, fuck my back, I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my britches.
You'll think twice next time before you do
What did he do?
Shane.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
What if I freeze you?
A scupper, obviously.
Franto cool down, Assembly. I'm to stand in for him at the Council Assembly.
Franta's not coming. What's wrong with him?
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns praying, cursing, spewing from both ends.
Oh, that's enough.
All right. At least you're here.
We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. There is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when... Another gentleman calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Akai or red monastery wine.
White or red by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam Zahid's, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right? Sir Adam of Zarshit stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
Remember who wants what?
That too. But more importantly, do not disturb the councillors at their work. They have a lot to discuss. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Huh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes. but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter after all, not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the king of Hungary, but you'll manage it. Right?
I've got something I have.
Something more important than the assembly. You need to go for a piss or get something to...
Here I am.
Let's have a look. You've got a waiter's achievement. You can put your... You don't want everything. Do you know what you have?
I know everything.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a...
There are the pictures of wine. Hopefully I won't splash anyone's shoes.
And on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it.
Hey, boy,
Should the town receive much worse weapons than any hoiber in the domain?
What are you getting at,
Chris?
Which
one? That bandits quickly Hinnick, the dry devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them. Since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is, I want to rail. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Elvis?
The city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons. Unverständlich. Current Waffenarsenal is a joke, and on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve worse weapons than any hoibers in the domain, sir?
What are you getting at,
Monastery saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the dry devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them. Since you're a gunsmith.
Good, sir.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they thank you, Herr God. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Elvis? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeit this is. The dry devil is running free. There are Outbreaker everywhere in the region.
Hey,
wait, we have the armies of Mercer now, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty helmets.
This is unbelievable.
Exactly.
The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection.
Tokai and Volker König and his army will not be here forever.
Which one?
White Tokai.
The king can arrive at any moment. What have you been?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver ying in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better recruits?
Sir?
You can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies. Well, nicht wahr? We are more than familiar with the Yemen state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe, if he waived some of the taxes...
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the house leader to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up. I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honourable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Isn't it the same thing?
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be.
Waiter, get me
Why the city falls far short, covering the citizens' needs.
That's not a good idea, sir.
This is unbelievable.
Hey, waiter!
She's a protege,
Master Bailiff.
Her efforts are commendable, but I don't think she'll succeed. It takes a firm hand. Soft.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblin. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Certainly, sir.
Come back with this.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people die needlessly.
Are you questioning God?
The bishop of the brothel.
The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths. Unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important. But we don't have money to spare. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
It's only a waste of time because we're always arguing about the same thing.
Whose silver might this be?
A trifle. Do you ever walk the street here? Sewage, rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is...
So, did you find it?
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
Would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, agree to disagree. What of the king?
I got word that Rutan has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can beat only why, as long as he does no damage.
Which
Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Well, I'm not sure what to reply here.
I'm speaking about the Rutan incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that's just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutan? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutan, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it, sir. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's greatly exaggerated. I don't think that Rutan will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Hey, wait. Because if we don't know something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happens, there's no point in dwelling on it.
Well, thanks a lot.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect gentlemen sword fighters like cowboys them to us. That German Menhard is just hanging around the market looking for trouble.
Don't be ridiculous, Warsucker. You act like you've never been in a fight yourself. And to accuse a swordsmaster
Hang
of
around
shred of
vanish,
hear me? We're not some old fishwives in the marketplace.
So you will just leave it be?
Proven offences are punished by the behaviour, and that's that. There are more pressing matters to deal with.
More pressing than the open contempt of the...
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mule have wings.
But why?
Because I'm bored. And because I told you. Get on with it.
When who complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
Hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
That was easy enough, and he wanted me to count the winged figures.
Here? I guess. Okay.
So, let's see.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? And did you count those?
Bakayım internete, ben 2 tane saydım onu.
I counted 24, sir.
And you counted correct. Good. Here you are, so you can have a bit of fun in the evening too, eh?
There is the eternal dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to mock our mining city. Why can't we build faster?
Hey, waiter!
Hire more craftsmen, not night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from Far supposed to work in the city under siege? Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you?
About time.
And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side lane is mine.
Then hell freezes over, my friend. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an ultimate right here, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provide to the crown.
Well, I hope they will be defeated by the bunch of the duels from the alehouse Nordring.
What near wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them war.
Oh, this is news to me. Because it has all been sold. Hey, boy, a full couple monastery. The guards raided, threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I forgot. What do we have to discuss next?
Sir?
Thank you. I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's going to tackle Rootard.
Als een uitcheckers en let op wat er lijkt. Is geen een Udra.
You have nothing to fear, not you.
Like this man of God!
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. See more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a minute. Rabbi, you say? The Gutenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
Who's that French fellow who brought you from Malachov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Gutenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think?
Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgot who we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And Tom.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests.
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of rubbish.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanish and find out what they're actually planning.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm God. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Later would one expect a priest here, and yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stir when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here. The situation in the town, and you have men and weapons.
Why are you telling this to a coinman? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzig Kobyla.
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. We did not get off to a very good start.
Or maybe you'll get to know each other better. He should be coming here later, by the way. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed as scouts. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzig Kobyla, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other lancers.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zaydin?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Good health.
L'chaim.
the king of Hungary is quite a different matter than riding out on the company. Good.
Baron Vauclair, Chevalier d'Arrêt. The last of I am a warrior, a traveler, a spy.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet you.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up in prison in Malachov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was an only lost it narrowly, but
That needs some explanation.
oh, misère.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Oh, je suis this Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and it to tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the...
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle.
Yeah. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me.
Then, what are you doing here at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
The Lord moves in mysterious ways. You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Where have you been on your travels?
But of course, if you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was...
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That horse won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
And with nothing.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health, and to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves. But he won't engage in
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths, and also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome, because it would mean slow but certain defeat for all of us.
Why me?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You're similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
Tell me a bit more about those people.
Certainly.
Botchek of Kunstadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place it.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Alder the Old. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund and Gutenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Anna of Waldstein. A widow of that rich miner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of
a male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her, and that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
I'll get on it then.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
I'd rather discuss those alliances soon. God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ! Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
How do you know Liechtenstein's behind it?
I know most of the people here very well. Many of them certainly have doubts about the Margrave's plans, but they wouldn't dream of stating them aloud. While it seems that Lord Liechtenstein, on the contrary, sees his opportunity.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favour in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
All right, I'll help you.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer. Bring them to me, and put these there, but watch yourself. Odorin's group.
Wo liegt das Problem?
Hey, innkeeper, that's you!
Take a look at that. A nightingale surrounded. My horse.
Shh.
Hey, you! What are you doing? No one's allowed in here.
I'm waiting here for you.
Oh, how's that?
I've been watching you for a while, and I have a feeling you do well to talk a little. In conspectu Dei.
Who in God's name are you?
In God's name indeed. I'm a priest, and I know a wretched sinner when I see one.
Is it that obvious? Christ above.
Don't blaspheme. It'll help you more to confess.
And in the morning, when I met him, I swore I never laid eyes on his daughter, even though my back was scratched raw from our rolling hay.
That's a mortal sin. Lying with a woman that you're not joined with in holy matrimony. And then lying about it too. That's already 2 commandments broken for the price of 1.
I'll go to hell for that, won't I?
You won't. As long as you repent. Be contrite, fast and pray. 10 Our Fathers. Ego te absolvo.
I'll start right away. Thank you, Father.
Ya Zuko! Rahat bırak çocuğu. Gel lan buraya. Bük. Ya herkes sakin uyuyor. Adam bir anda ısırmaya başlıyor ya. Sukocuğum attırma kendini odadan. Şşşt. Lan geç.
I've got those papers from Alden for you.
Quiet. You don't have to announce that.
My lady, with all the clamor going on, here they are. You're welcome.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health.
And to the success...
I'd like to check your horses out. See if they're as good as you say.
Pah, even better. But you won't believe it until you...
Şu kedilere bakmam lazım abi. Pardon.
for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without a by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up, then. What are you doing here?
It's none of your concern. I have nothing to say to you anyway.
That's how you speak to me? In my own home? I'd hope you'd grow out of that impertinence. But it's far too late for that.
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
I'm not happy about it, but I accept. This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Stand firm! Otherwise the first strike will put you on your arse!
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
Oh, you know how it is. The countryside is tough. It's dog-eat-dog. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. And the sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days? He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Older.
I've got to get him on our side and to cooperate with us.
Aren't we all on the same side?
Maybe everyone's saying that. But it's time to put it into action.
After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Older.
Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
And with you.
Looks more like a wet head to me.
It's quite unusual to see him call. Godwin, we didn't have much time for conversation on the way here.
With pleasure, sir. I couldn't help but notice your son has a bit of a talent for getting into trouble.
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little. Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Wise words. Still, Henry's come a long way on a thorny path. I trust you're rightfully proud of him.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant him eternal rest.
Burghers, patricians, and usurers. They're without honor.
We're trying to forge an alliance against our common enemy.
They're trying to do one thing.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips, and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over, Thorin.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
Don't worry, it's not just your money I want to draw on. Believe it or not, we've gained other patrons for our cause too.
Really? Name at least one of those lunatics then.
Anna of Volstein, for instance.
Truly? Well, let's see about it then.
I wouldn't mention the word lunatic.
All right, let's discuss it, candidly. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
What's wrong with him? He's young, he's handsome, women are fighting over him. Yitka will like him, and he'll give her a whole bunch of children.
And to half the wenches in his domain too, eh? On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on, despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon. If he agrees, we can celebrate our alliance.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
Oh, I love dilly-dallying, bro.
God be with you.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
Young Lord Capon is going to get married.
If he's got some impoverished noble's daughter pregnant, I'll have his hide. I'm not going to support some bastard.
You misunderstood my meaning. I was the one who arranged the betrothal. I mean, with your blessing.
You arranged a marriage for my ward? Just like that? With who?
With the niece of Sir Boczek, Lord of Kunstad. Her name's Yitka.
Boczek of Kunstad? The Boczek of Kunstad? Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstad's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the right married.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishop?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Got a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Cheers!
Cheers to you, and to your parlaying skills.
Sir Boczek, your niece Yitka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed. Without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstad.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Cheers to the beautiful lady Yitka.
Here's to a good bargain.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Boczek of Kunstad will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the barbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Kamon as her husband.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Yine mevzuyu çözdük aga.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismayed? And how is it even possible that the rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in the hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wencesla's side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Margaret, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sir. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebels get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your mind that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes. Sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on you? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you are harsh, rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied on. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Otto, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing every damn hill. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace, at least among themselves. Yops does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that rat, boy.
I think Yops is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret. And to your house too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your help, Your Majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the council was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Ragush. Alderaan won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got knowledge of.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the King Red White, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of it.
White it is. Quickly! If Rabosh falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall, those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough threatening, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Marrying the young Lord of Bergstein.
I couldn't resist the honor to
original woman. I remember someone saying something about it.
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend.
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joy.
So, too touching. Come now. I never had one. Truly? Not even a little? Oh, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is.
Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only, there's nothing to drink.
We've run dry. Fuck. I've got a tongue like a
Well, get something wet for
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it.
hell with that keg slop. Your father, I had my eye on him all evening. He had left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and
You can bet on it.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
I still can't wait for that ginger cup. Just a bit longer.
Already said that.
I'm talking about fucking singers.
Strong words.
I thought you were interviewing What? I'm talking about fucking singers, mate. I love my entertainment. Come here.
But you're right about Sigismund. The sooner he's gone, the sooner life returns to its treasure.
Let's drink to that.
To King Wenceslas.
Oh, yeah. Keep going.
Holy God, Holy Mighty One, Holy Immortal One, have mercy on us. O Angel of Christ, Holy Guardian and Protector of my soul and body, forgive me every transgression which I have committed this day, and deliver me from every craft of my enemy and adversary. May I not anger my God by any sin. The Lord Almighty grant us a peaceful night and a perfect end. Amen.
I thought your Alicia was brown-eyed, though.
What? I'm talking about fucking singers, mate.
Keep
going.
So you keep saying.
But you're right about Sigismund. The sooner he's gone, the sooner life returns to this country.
Let's drink to that.
To King Wenceslas.
Oh, yeah. Keep going.
Bro, she's not even doing anything.
Keep saying.
Whatever.
But to your credit, you actually practice what you preach.
May her marriage to Lord Caitlin.
Please, call me Rabbi or Lord Caitlin.
Oh, whatever. Fuck it.
And you.
And I'm telling you, we won't get rid of him that easily. Everyone's being too hopeful here.
They're rather good, I hope.
Now there's a piece of horse flesh for you, Rudolph. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you mean, Quet? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
The surrender. Can't make it on his own. Take that!
You're dead.
Show what you're made of! Now you're going to get it! Hey! I need a hand here! No chance!
Yeah, don't spare him!
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Fuck me.
Did my eyes deceive me?
Henry!
Godwin.
How did you get... Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, and some aren't.
They captured Odor and punched that animal inside. And they took Alder and Conrad and Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hannes?
They left with Yops long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those butchers. May she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother.
But only almost. Good one.
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
I got there in time to help, fortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father. but nearly lost his life doing it. Nothing.
All grievances aside, Odorin is an ally, the same as Rutard and Bocek.
Oh, they all have hot quirks. Cousin Bocek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I won't give up on the fucker either. We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghout took them.
Where did they go? Back to Rattle?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund.
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Yobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while. Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Berghoff's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in one place.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking luck.
And Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now. One wrong move, and he'll hang the lords.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Yobst and his army.
If I survive the jumping, oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot. The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
There are allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews. Maybe Sam will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too.
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know. I'll be with Christopher.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berghoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Aulus surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon, at Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them. I'm going with you. Out of the question. Do you want to end up in prison again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Have a bunch of children.
We can only hope.
Good doggy. Good boy.
But I still exist.
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
That makes two of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure? We look the same age. And Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
What does that make us then?
Nothing. Proof perhaps that both your God and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking horse.
What's a Xere?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
I'll be back soon.
Hurry up. Did I not tell you we should not come?
Oh, yeah. Silly doggy. Look what I have for you.
Doing your work.
You'll get married and have a bunch of children.
We can only hope.
My tempers lost his life too. They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 life.
I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Maybe he survived.
Ben bir sigara yapacağım, geliyorum.
Doing more work. What if the old lord doesn't come back?
Saat kaç? Ben bir yarım saat sonra markete gideyim inşallah azalmıştır. Çok kalabalık oluyor ya.
We can go.
Thank God you were all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubianka, what brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you rode?
But of course, I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but...
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingle. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course. Do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir, but you know Great Warrior.
I'm not. But I'm not just going to sit here and wait either.
All right then. Let's go.
Hey, Rich. Can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to take all my papers and get the people out of there.
Hard.
I just got a so tightly today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't you worry. These are some sturdy hands. but promise me we'll save the mob. No one will touch a single hair of your beautiful head.
What the hell are you babbling about?
What? I'm mad. She's pretty. It makes me more willing to put my neck on the line for her.
Stop with the nonsense already. All of you, I beg you.
Jesus. I was just trying to lighten the mood. We might all kick the bucket in short while.
Damn it, Kubiak, shut the hell up! Seriously!
Hi! I didn't say all that much. Anyway. Can't you make the horses go a little faster, Grandpa? If this carries on, somebody's going to start sobbing.
We really should pick up the pace.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
Şimdi bu oyunda Türkçe desteği var. Tamam mı? Mesela Assassin's Creed Shadow'da var mı? Merak ediyorum.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sherry.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough. Follow me.
Up
What a
over.
blessing.
Next thing you know about Uber. Up that over. Next thing you know about
But it has been decided as punishment for our menaces.
What did you just say?
Nothing, just blubbering.
Dare you to say that again? Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. You up front. Pick it up. My heart's getting numb.
Halt! I heard something.
So, do you hear anyone?
If they manage to get all the way here, it is all over.
No, I think I must have just imagined it. Let's keep moving.
Up that the Uber. Next thing you know about the Uber. Up that the Uber. Next thing you know about Uber. Come again, son. Come again, son.
We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shore. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone. What about us? You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us. Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there. This way, Henry. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern.
My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now.
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I'll go upstairs and see.
I hope so. If they do, I'll gather up my things in the meantime.
Hopped out the Uber. Next thing you know about Uber.
I can't leave now.
Joey!
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right. Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friend.
There was nothing nervous, Amartes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him.
There'll be plenty of time for that.
I'm sure Mum is waiting for us. We have to...
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here,
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
Over the wall. One of them must have hit me.
Get on. We have to get to the shore fast.
I can't.
Don't worry. I'll help you. Henry, go and get Mummy. She will be there.
What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, Mum. He sent me to take you to him.
My God! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry, and I'm a friend of Sam's. I was the one who warned him Sigismund was coming for you.
Thank you. I just hope we can escape before...
Watch out! More coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there.
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyard. Follow me. Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Off. Whatever, fuck. Hopped at the Uber. Next thing you know about Uber. Hopped at the Uber. Next thing you know about Uber. Come and get back in the last song. Come and get back in the last song.
They're gone. We have to keep going. Through the yards. That is you to the left. Can you help them?
What do you want? You rat!
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Mummy, are you
all right? I'm fine. But what about you, my kid?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
Hadi teyze hadi.
We are here. Come to us.
What the hell? What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women? And the defense us?
Sam sen git al. Bende burası.
Go inside. Quick. To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
You need a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
There they are.
Well, now we're really fucked.
Must not get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long? As long as we need to.
Get ready to live this life. Smash
Come on! Everyone's inside! Henry, come on! Let's go!
God mohol mir.
Let's go. It's this way.
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Noch etwas. Ich will euch koidern. In sich, if it was not for you, we would not have made it.
We survived. For a while there, I thought we were going to die.
Many have died, indeed. It is a hard trial to go through. So many lives lost, the shore in flames.
I'm so sorry. There was nothing more we could do.
You're right. It was too late. How happy I would be if we could everyone out. But what is done is done.
What will you do now?
Now we must find help in some other community of believers. We will try our luck in Colin. Many of us have relatives there.
Do you think you'll be pursued?
Well, the mercenaries might follow us, but hopefully it will not come to that. Chas v'sholem. We will split up into smaller groups, so we don't attract much attention until we get farther away from the town. Besides, who would chase us when we have nothing? We left everything behind in the town.
God be with you, Rabbi.
Zai is in it, and please watch over Samuel.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, Dad. I thank you for everything.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
My God, boy, have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but do you think we could talk about Martin?
What? You know my Martin?
I do. He's, well, he's my father. I mean, not actually by blood, but he raised me.
Meins ist Kindle. Tell me, how is he?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh, the hen of Shutzurah Hayam.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma. Well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes. Do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our order.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlag auf schlag.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a boy is isur deoreisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day I was ubore.
That means pregnant?
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off, but my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin, but he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And what about you?
No. My father called me a widow, so I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out.
All right.
Before you go, tell me.
Well, He was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard, so I dream about him quite often. About that last day, and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head up my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den, to Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourself, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
You managed to get the document?
I've been thinking about it, and the time for spying is over.
There's no one to convince, no one to break, no one to what?
Not yet. I feel responsible for what happened, and maybe...
But we still have a lot of work to do.
A spy master is of no use without his network. Only a few of my...
Well, that doesn't matter.
No, Henry, I played and I lost. Now...
All right. Have it your way. Have a safe journey through John of Liechtenstein. God be with you.
And with you, Henry of Scalise. Take care.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Bugger off.
stab them. Just watch where you're going next time.
How are things at home? Calm down a bit? Aye.
God bless you, sir.
Gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth. Men's cruelty and wickedness. You may say that God created Adam and all men in his image, so they can't be all that bad. But that's just what they want. They're the ones claiming it's encrypted. Who knows what they're reading and what they made up?
You're always welcome here, Lucille.
Excuse me.
Where are the reports?
No idea. They haven't been here for quite some time.
Thanks. I suppose.
See you later.
My God, these furry mutts.
Here you go. Take it. What is it, what? Trap.
Greetings. Good day to you.
Quick!
You almost ran me over. Hey!
Lad, I ain't seen you here before. Reckon you can help me?
I'll be with you. Was there something you wanted?
Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. What's your name, pal?
Henry.
Kavietroslav. Pleased to meet you. Well, Henry, you can't read and write by any chance?
I can.
Brilliant. You're just the man I've been waiting for.
Really? What do you need?
Someone trustworthy who could help.
And you were just waiting in case one happened to walk past.
Of course there is. It's just that I don't trust the bugger. And his assistant, even worse. While you what's more, I can tell at first glance you ain't local, so my trade secrets are of no use to you.
So, you want me to write a letter for you and keep it hush-hush?
I couldn't have put it better.
What kind of letter?
Like I said, it's an important business letter.
Are you offering me?
Aye. You could say that, actually. It's kind of...
What do I get for writing?
A whole heap of coin, pal. It's really important for me. I don't mind giving you a groschen for every word.
Really?
Very long.
All right.
Brilliant. But before we...
What's this supposed to be?
I was given this here parchment by one wandering student.
How many miles you've wandered at such a grueling pace? Rest your feet, dear maiden. Sit here upon my face. That sounds more like bawdy verse than a love letter.
Is that what it says? Bugger. You know what? You can keep it. But it's clear you can read, so let's get down to work.
Where are we going to write the letter? I can see neither parchment nor an inkwell here.
Oh no, we can't write it here.
Well then...
You have to go to Kuttenberg. In the northern part of town, enter the city by that gate. Keep going straight until you pass the town hall. The building may look a bit run down from outside, but don't worry about that. Go in, and my business partners will be waiting for you there.
Hold on. You're not coming with me?
I'm afraid I've got things to be doing. But don't worry. My partners know what to do, and they'll pay.
Uzağa gidiyoruz.
Can't you tell me anything?
Nothing to tell. Like I said, I'm in a wrangle, and what better way than a nicely...
Right, so I go to the city, and in the miners...
That's right. Tell them to in the office that justice is worth more than silver, so they know it's me what sent you.
You have a password? Why?
You know, when coin's at stake, you can't trust anyone. And welcome to the world of... Farewell, my friend.
Are you whistling at me? I'm not...
Come and take your pick!
Knives in the stable! Iron is
Who are you? And what are you doing here, lad?
I'm Henry. I'm supposed to help you write a letter?
Oh, right. Kwiatoslav sent you, didn't he? And there's something you're supposed to tell us, though.
Justice is worth more than silver?
Great. You know the password. Let's get down to it right away, shall we?
All right. Let's get to it.
Right. A nice, polite beginning. Greetings, Master Markles. I hope you are in good health and good spirits. And likewise your wife.
Never mind his old woman. Is he even married? A prick like that would bully a woman to death. Write this. You fucking arsehole. Release them and pay up. Or we'll fuck you up.
We can't be so brutal. We have to be more polite. Mark calls is a merchant. He's all about coin. We need to, you know, sell it to him.
He ain't no merchant. He's a murderer. What do you think Thomas went off to see the world in his old age? He got rid of him when we started getting suspicious.
So, Thomas was a bastard anyway.
I'm just saying we have to stick it to Marco brutally, so he doesn't think we're afraid of him.
Bollocks! If we do that, he'll think there's no talking to us. We have to do it with a silver tongue.
Suit yourself. For all I care, you could just draw the fucking thing. It'll be shit anyway.
Well, do it like I said. So, dear Master Markhold, I hope this letter finds you in good spirits.
I'm writing...
So, dear Master Margold, I hope this letter finds you in good spirits. Done. Next.
We are writing to you about a serious matter concerning our deal.
You fucked us over on you cheating scum!
Would you please let me compose this letter?
All right, forget I spoke.
Now, where was I? I am writing to you in regards to a serious matter concerning our deal, which did not exactly go well.
We are writing to you in good faith that we can resolve this misunderstanding, which was surely unintentional. What's next?
Right. What was it I wanted?
To get to the point?
Why don't you get to the door and fuck off? If you keep sticking your nose in, we'll never get it written.
We'll never get it written if you don't get to the point. But suit yourself, I'll shut up.
So, it didn't end up well. We would like this. We expect from you some remedy that will lead to improving things for both sides. If you refuse, it will lead to some deep shit, misfortune.
What did that fella actually do to you?
You'll find out. Sometime, maybe.
Right, and it'll all become clear.
All right. I'm writing. We ask you to rectify the situation to the satisfaction of both sides in this dispute. Your refusal, on the contrary, would result in your own downfall. Written. Next.
All right. Write this. Let our mates go free. Otherwise, we'll go to the powers that be and then kick your ass for you, or your backside, or something polite.
Finally.
Free our captive brothers. Otherwise, we shall report your dishonesty to King Sigismund, and he shall see to your prompt punishment. Carry on.
Aye. Once they return to us safe.
Ben bir markete gideceğim. Of sırtım. Ah! Oh.
Clear off, and you'll never see us again. And your secret will be safe.
Ha! You don't really believe he'll let us go just like that?
Why not? If we disappear, he'll be out of danger. Him and his silver.
He'll be safe as long as he kills us.
Shut up, you idiot.
You shut up, you fool.
Once our brothers have returned to us safe and sound, we shall vanish from these parts, and you shall never hear from us again. Done.
Maybe some polite parting.
Like, go fuck yourself, shitbag.
We can't put that in the letter, surely. That's definitely not done. We'll do it politely. Yours trustingly in your wise decision, the Mining Brotherhood.
With regards and trust in your wisdom, yours, the trustworthy men of the honest brotherhood of miners. That's that. The letter is finished.
Great. Give it to me so I can seal it and have it delivered. We are grateful for your help.
We are. And we're sorry for...
Nasılsın aşkım?
Alo.
Alo, nasılsın aşkım? Next thing you know about Uber.
Can't we just leave it be?
He knows too much. What if he goes to the bailiff?
I'd be no good to him anyway. Does he know about our camp on Sukoville? Kurva. I shouldn't have said that.
You must be the biggest idiot in the region. There's no way we can let him go now.
Fuck. Yeah. Sorry, lad. You're out of luck.
Oğlum ben sizi öldürürüm ama.
Look, that really isn't necessary. We can still help each other out, can't we?
How's that?
I may not understand exactly what went on between you and Marcold, but I don't think you can just turn up at his house and knock on the door. You need someone to deliver the letter.
So what? We can just grab anyone off the road and they'll deliver it for us.
Well, maybe. But how can you be sure they won't just throw it in a ditch or give it to someone else?
Why would they?
Who knows? But that's not the point. What I mean is, I'm the best man for the job you've got.
Me? And what do you get out of it?
Well, I get to keep my head on my shoulders. And maybe a small reward?
Maybe.
You believe in it?
Why not? Silver has a way of shutting mouths.
Sometimes forever, if you're not careful. All right then, we can do it your way.
Agreed. Take the letter and deliver it to Master MacCold of Lonely. He lives in a big stone house on the lower marketplace, next door to a tailor's. Got that?
Just make sure you don't tell him anything. Some miner gave you some coin to deliver a letter, and you did it, because you're a decent fella.
You don't have to wait for a reply, but watch how he reacts to the letter. If it goes well, and MacCold lets our mates go with them to Sukkot. There'll be a nice pile of silver waiting there for you. Don't you worry.
But if you betray us, there'll be a nice sharp blade waiting for you instead.
And if we see you going to the bailiff instead of Marcold's place, you're a dead man.
All right. I'll hand it over. Keep my mouth shut. Mum's a word. Don't worry.
Oğlum siz ne sanıyorsunuz? Beni korkutabileceğinizi ne düşündürüyor sana? Adamınıza esir almışlar. Gideceğim o yüzden. Teslim edeceğim dediğiniz yere de. Evet, tam oraya gitmeden bir save load alırız. Bakarız ölürsün ne oluyor. After the Uber. Next thing you know about Uber. After Uber. Next thing you... Oğlum nereden çıktın? Ha.
You shouldn't be out here alone. And my second suggestion, I don't want to show them to him. I think I can look better than I mean. It's just that my husband just wants to be sure.
Oğlum ben burası gidelim buradan bir şey var. Uber. Next thing you know, I bought Uber.
Needless to say, this left his good neighbour out of pocket. So be careful who you buy from, and avoid dealing with the honest.
Sir, I'm here to report a crime.
What? Was sagst du da?
I admit I don't know much about it, but Markhold of Loney is involved in some dodgy business with local miners. I have a letter here the miners were going to send him. Maybe it'll mean more to you than to me.
This looks useful. Do you know where these miners are hiding out?
They've got a hidden camp somewhere on Sukov Hill near Grund. But what about Markhold?
Don't worry, he'll get what's coming to him. But it will be easy if one of those miners confesses first. Here's deine Belohnung, a reward for your service to the king, lad.
It was an honor, sir.
Çok para değil, bana saldıracaklar mı onu merak ediyorum. Zaten load alacağız da. Şovuna bir... Next thing you know, I bought Uber. Hopped in the Uber. Next thing you know, I bought Uber. Come again, dance on, dance on. Dance on, dance on. Hala gelmedi yemek malzemeleri ya. Neyse, hopped into Uber. Next thing you know, bir bok olmadı ya. Eski sevmeden daha çok şey yaparız orada. Da 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 da. Oğlum ev sıcacık, ne yapıştırıyorsunuz ya? Kalorifere yatın biraz. Canım size diyorum. Ben nasıl gireceğim binaya, giremiyorsam nasıl konuşacağım?
What's that?
Stop right there. This is...
I was given a letter to deliver.
A letter. All right, go on, but make it quick.
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for Master Markold.
Das bin ich. What do you want? Spit it out, I have no time to waste.
Some fella gave me this letter and said I should give it to you.
Was? What fella? What did he look like?
Heads, 2 arms, 2 legs. Looked like a miner.
Give me the letter. That sicher must be them. Interesting. I'd never expect any of them to be able to write. But whatever. The main thing is, what to do about it. Were you told to wait for a reply?
No. They said they'd know straight away if you'll listen to them or not.
Wirklich? If that is how it is, I should listen, no? And fast.
What should I do then?
You? Right. Right. Here's a few groschen and you can run along. By the way, do you know where Hloshed's Gate is?
Somewhere in the north of the city, isn't it? The vineyard's just beyond it.
Ausgezeichnet. Soon a couple of miners will turn up nearby, looking like they haven't seen daylight for God knows how long. Something tells me they'll be pleased if you tell them you brought me the letter.
I apologize.
Next thing you know, I bought Uber. Hopped into Uber. Next thing you know, I bought Uber.
Come and take a look. Quality good. Oh, people.
Gute Preise!
Take the gander. We've got it all.
I'm sorry.
Well, you lost your chance, bro.
Go! Quick! Whoa! Go! God! Quick! Go!
Right, job done. Letter delivered. Marco didn't even get too angry.
I'm surprised. That fucker's a sneaky bastard who'd seize Jesus Christ himself, if he thought he'd have something out of it.
Well, I'd never have thought it of him. He just sat there smiling.
Smiling? Christ, laddie, that sent shivers down my spine. Just when I thought we were in the clear.
Ah, come on. What are you afraid of? After all,
what was that?
Ausgezeichnet. I found you at last. For a while I was afraid you'd escape.
Fuck! How did you find us, you bastard? Did you double-cross us, lad?
What? No, this isn't my fault.
Nobody had to double-cross anyone. I just had to have you secretly followed.
What?
Naja, what else could I do? That letter made it clear to me you won't stop causing trouble.
So what now? Have you come to kill us all?
You're all long dead anyway, meine Brüder. You just don't know it yet.
Hold on, I have nothing to do with this. I just brought the letter. I don't know anything and won't tell, I swear.
Es tut mir leid, but that's a risk I can't take.
Oh, come on, noble sir. I didn't know I was helping criminals.
Shut your bloody mouth, you feigling, and get lost. If I ever see you again, you'll be sorry.
Ich reiß dir deinen Arsch auf!
Hey, help! He's too much! God damn, bleed to death before I got you! I'll fuck your arse off! Yes, that's his face in! Bleeding like a scut of blood! I hope that's enough! You robbed that dead man!
Yeni geldi. Başta şu dövüşü bitireyim.
You're no match for us, fucker.
Fuck you.
Show what you're made of.
Sweet Virgin Mary! I thought I was a goner. A little long. No, best not to think about it. Thank you. Thank you.
I was happy to...
You did more than help. Here, for you, and thank you.
Wow.
Anything. Pots for sale. Big strong pots.
Axes and nails. Take your pick. Good day to you. Would you repeat?
Lids. The finest wares. Quality goods. Oh, it's you. Come and take a gander.
Tools!
Scottish
Iron
Iron
tools! Tools here!
How was it?
Don't be coy! My wares will bring you joy!
Big and small.
I'd like to discuss...
How's this? That's not it. Yes. Excellent. You made a fine...
Show me...
I've got a feeling you're trying to sell me. I'll have to knock that off the pro. How much do you want for it? I'm done haggling. What can you do, sir? Maybe next.
Anything you need.
Neyse ya, bugünlük bu kadar diyeceğim. Artık sırtım ağrıyor. Yemek yemem lazım. Bay bay. Dur. Evet. Oh. Belki yine açarım yayın. Bilmiyoruz yani.